Friday presentations. Great job. Auditor candidacy again. Okay. So okay. So just to show you, we have. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I just wanna.
MBBs. Section insights. Oh, okay. You sent me the link?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
But I wanna test the sound right now.
You can. I just joined. Can you test?
Give me.
Okay. Perfect. The link is working. So
No, it's perfect right now. Ready this. So is it? We
yeah.
are here as well.
Yes.
And now the second option.
And then talk to the.
I'm talking.
You have to turn it on.
Okay, vale.
I will show you.
Okay.
Let's go again through it. So you have a small red button here. Okay, and then this turns on. Try to speak.
Hello? Is
Yes.
it working? Okay.
Yes, it's working.
Okay, now I'm trying to give my speech.
The stream is a bit late, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's perfect. Like sound is really good here.
Okay. Great. I'm so glad. Okay, at least we got the sound. Anna Batinic, the auditor, she didn't mark which presentation goes first, so I'm just gonna put her presentations. Okay, so can I show you now? When you have time.
I just wanna turn off sound right now for stream while we are.
Yes, that. I think you can Okay. Hello. Welcome. I hope everybody can hear me. Welcome to the 25th NA of ESN Croatia in Split. Yeah, first of all, we are gonna have some opening speeches. I would like to ask OC if they have any announcements they would like to make before we start. Okay, no announcements, perfect. So yeah, first off, we are gonna have the opening speeches. So we are gonna introduce ourselves. You can change the slide. So the chairing team, it's me, Luka, Lucia Bebic on my right, and Valeri on my left. I'm the main chair, Valeri is the IT chair, and Lucia is vice chair. Yes, I'm originally from ESN Zagreb, that's my home section. But currently I'm on all levels, so even the international level, I'm part of the IT com. I've been in ESN for 3 years. My kind of career was super rapid growth. Already in the first 6 months I became a webmaster of my logo section, and I'll be finishing uni soon.
Hello, I'm Lucia. I don't have
Hello.
Hello. So I'm Lucia. I don't have any photo. My local section is ESN Zagreb. I've been there active for 3 years, and now I'm alumna of ESN Zagreb and ESN Croatia. I've been to 2 Erasmus mobilities, once in Italy and once in Greece, and now I graduated and I work, and maybe I will get a call from my boss during this
She works with Božo system.
Okay, hi, I'm Valeri. I'm not Croatian and I don't really know Croatian, so please, I can speak like in Ukrainian and in Spanish, except for English, so yeah. I put some of my photos, I copied from my presentation for our local National Assembly. However, I'm Ukrainian but I live in Valencia, I'm a scientist, I'm runner, I really enjoy Spain, I'm a coffee person, and also, starting from last week, I'm also national representative of ESN Ukraine. So yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Yes.
Thanks for the opening speeches.
Now we'll do the opening speeches as we introduced ourselves.
Thank you. Can we have a round of applause for our speakers? Okay. Hello, all of you. I know that not all of us are still here, so I'm looking forward to seeing even more of you. My name is Mate. I'm the current Vice President of ESN Croatia, and I officially opened the national platform of ESN Croatia. Okay, I don't have a long, fancy speech prepared, so I'll just invite you to think about why you're here and maybe explore your motivation as why you joined ESN in the first place. Was it because of like the fun, the friends, doing something for the Erasmus people, or just exploring your skills and going beyond your comfort zone? And I want you to connect that to the expectations you have of this National Assembly. You've seen the agenda. The agenda is not perfect, but it's something that we created to give each of you a space to try out something, to maybe get out of your comfort zone. So I want you to explore the resources you have around you, the people. I want you to meet each other, and I hope you have an amazing time. That's it from me. I'll pass the mic on to the head of OC.
Just a moment, let them settle in. know me, I'm also a National Financial Manager of ESN Croatia. First of all, I want to wish you a very warm welcome to this beautiful city. And I also hope you'll get some new insights, some new ideas, and meet some new people. So, long story short, I wish you a warm welcome, and I wish you have an amazing time here in Split. And also, if you need anything, feel free to contact me. We can resolve anything. And I just hope you have a good time. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Danka. I'm the president of ESN Split, and I would like to welcome you to our beautiful city. As Magdalena just said, it's not just a beautiful city, it's the most beautiful city in the world. Very Sada. I hope you heard that. And you can say it to Ivana, or if she's there in the stream watching us. I hope that you will enjoy this NA as we enjoyed the previous ones, and that we'll have fun during the weekend, also learn something. And can't wait to hear you sing tonight. And I need to say something in Croatian now. Nemojte što zamjeriti.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, well, we are gonna be testing the equipment today, so rules of the game. I would like to say a few things so you know what to expect during this NA. So first of all, please respect the agenda. We are all volunteering here, and volunteering is the only currency we're having as a non-profit organization. So by coming on time, you respect other people. It's like stealing someone's money if you don't come on time. Let's say it like that. Also, when you are talking to others in this official setting, but also outside the venue, please use formal language, English. Also, because we have English speakers, also this is on live stream, so it's being broadcasted maybe for some people who don't speak Croatian. I hope we will not need to expel someone from the venue, but we have that option, so just in case someone is very rude. Yes, food and drinks, please eat outside of the venue. We want to keep this place clean. If you need to go to the toilet, don't ask, just leave. Yes, the next thing, speakers list. As you saw on the previous slide, we would like to kind of minimize the movement in this room. So we would need one volunteer who is gonna be giving the mic to the speakers. So this person would just walk around, and when someone asks a question on Slido, they would bring the mic to them and let them speak on the mic. Does anyone want to do that? Maybe. Okay, then the other option will be everybody coming here. So you're gonna have to choose, but okay, yes?
If I can say that it's a better option that people line up, because
Okay.
that way you also have a speakers list.
Okay, since no one applied as a volunteer, and this is the second option, we'll have people come here and ask the question to the person who is presenting. We are gonna use Slido. If you don't know, you can Google it, but it's basically a platform where you can write the question. Please make the question a bit more informative, so our vice chair can know what to write in her notes, so she doesn't, have to do everything very quickly. In order to join the speakers list, you have to say your name, surname, and your section. Or if you are national board, you can change the slide. This is the example of how you can write the question, not too big, but not just like matematica. So the next one, when I give you the right to speak, you can speak. Please don't speak over people and don't speak if you are not giving the right. Again, we don't want to make confusion here. You can make 2 questions per kind of slot, so you can join again with the questions, but don't make more than 2 consecutive questions at once. And if someone refers to you personally, you can reply to that referral. That's called a reaction. We will not allow too much reactions if they are getting too personal. So you have this option, but try to not abuse it. And so the way how you reply to this. Can you change the slide? The way how you react to someone calling you out, you raise 2 fingers. And 1 finger is if you have a procedural kind of thing, let's say the slides disappear or something happens and we don't notice, then you raise 1 and you are giving almost immediately then the right to speak. And at one point we will close the speakers list. After that you can not add any more questions. The gestures that we have, if you're not familiar in ESN, this is a way of appreciating someone. And if we want silence, if we see that someone is speaking when they shouldn't, we just raise our hands like this and that's it. Okay, and now for the parking lot.
Okay, so I will explain this briefly. Over there, please look to the right, you can see a parking lot, which is basically just a blank flip chart page. And down there you can find some markers which you can use to write on the flip chart itself. So the thing why we're even using the parking lot is if you explore the agenda, on the 3rd day, on Sunday, we have an open space. And the open space is going to work in a way that we're going to collect the topics during these 3 days. So whenever you feel like some topic is not covered enough, or we don't have a certain topic on the agenda, you can write the parking lot on the parking lot that topic, and then on the Sunday we're gonna go back to the parking lot and make a session out of everything that's written down. Is everything clear about that? Amazing.
Next slide. Can you try this?
Sorry.
I think it's just this one for next one.
Okay, but I don't think I have any more slides after this. Okay, this is a thing that some of you have already participated in. It's called the murder game, and that's something we explored at the LBM, and some of you gave us the feedback that you want more of this, so we're going to include it in this NA as well. So basically what we're gonna do is I'm gonna deliver all of you 3 piles of colored papers, and they're gonna be sorted by color, of course. So we have blue, yellow, and green. The thing is, you're gonna write down your ideas for each one. For the person one, you write only your name. Please let this be clear. For the yellow one, you write a weapon, aka an item with what you use to unalive, aka murder the person. And the place is also something you write down. That's the place where the unaliving is going to happen. And we're gonna play like this. Each of you is gonna write down 3 sheets of paper. 1 blue, 1 yellow, 1 green. We're gonna collect them, mix them. That's why we have the boxes. And then at the coffee break, you're gonna go over here to this wonderful flip chart. Where so that's if you want to participate. You're gonna write your name. Schultz, I already wrote down your name. I hope that's okay. Okay, so I thought. And so if you want to participate, this is where the boxes are gonna be. These are the boxes. And we're gonna do the collecting of the papers now, but during the coffee break you're gonna come and pick one of each. So all of you are now gonna write down your name, so you're a person of course, a weapon, an item, and a place. You can be as creative as you want, but please don't be very abstract or write down something difficult, like you can't put Zagreb as a place because we won't be in Zagreb for the next 3 days, so please keep it around somewhere here. And so let's go back to the explaining. You're gonna, so when we collect everything you put down on the papers, we're gonna mix them, and then you're gonna take one of each. So one person, one weapon, and a place. And then your task is that during the next 3 days, you have to find that person whose name you have on the paper and go up to them with the item you have, the weapon. For example, if it's a Red Bull and you have Laura Galic, and you have a chair, aka place, sitting in a chair in an auditorium, you have to go up to the Laura Galic and say, you're dead. And now she's eliminated from the game, and you cross her name. So she's done. But because she also participated in the game, she also had to unalive someone. So I will be taking your papers, and I will continue the game with what you had to do, aka I will do your task and continue the spree, the killing spree. We have some rules, and the first one is nobody can see you unaliving people. This is, people can call you out. You have to do it subtly. Like, there can be people staring at you, but you cannot do it publicly, like I just did with Laura Galic. The next one is, please don't do this during the sessions. We want to be fully concentrated, fully present. So do this during the breaks, before, in the morning or in the evening. And that's it. Is everything clear? Any questions? Amazing. Now I will ask someone to help me with distributing the papers, and we will have a minute writing everything down. I know that some people are not here yet, and some people want to participate. So if you want for your friend, lover, or enemy to participate as well, and that person is coming later today, please do this for them as well. So write their name, and when you're picking down the papers, please take for them as well, and write them down on the sheet. So, amazing. Okay. Here you can find the materials if you need some.
I changed it, but
Treba plavi. Evo dva plava.
this is the line, so we have
Evo ga, Laura, evo ga.
yes, but no, I think it's there is also part of the shape again because we have to know someone is so
A, okej, jebi ga, neće će se tako legiti. To je fajn. To je fajn.
okay, so
Okay, so when you're done writing down your answers, we have 3 boxes for these 3 types. You don't have to do it so small because the boxes are big. And so the people are going in the people box, the weapon in the weapon box, the place in the place box. And we're gonna collect all of these, and then during the coffee break, they're gonna be over there, so pick one of each. If you took one for a friend, pick 2 of each. Write your name if you're participating so that people can cross your name if you're dead.
did you write your name? Yes, good job. I also was at first, okay, I don't know everyone. Yes, because the first time we were playing, one guy wrote someone else's name and then we had 2 names and the person was already dead, you know. So crazy.
Ok, znači sad idemo nekom bingo i tu trebaš samo u grupu poslati. Znači imam bingo. Aha, sam poslati u grupu.
Jesi mi već imao da, u community imamo link tree. Znači šta je to?
Ja sam ga stavio u grupu, neće trebati kasnije, samo sada iz ovog tima. We're even good with the time, I'm impressed.
Very good.
Huh?
Okay. 10 more seconds, please hurry up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Okay, last call. Is that everyone? Okay. Bruno, hurry up. Okay, so during coffee break, you take 1 of each. If you took for a friend, 2 of each. If you took for 3 friends, and so on. Can we change the slide, please?
Do you have? Yes. I think you have to enter the presentation. Sorry.
Okay, basically, you got to know a bit about ourselves, and now I want you to get to know each other as well. So now we're going to do a bit of a game that's called Human Bingo, but we're going to do a semi-online version, and it's going to work like this. You're going to receive a link to a Google Sheet in the group.
Already did.
You already did. And can you open it so that the people can you? No, never mind. Okay. In the sheet, you will see a table with descriptions, and there you can see find someone who speaks 3 or more languages, find someone who knows what the Zizule are, and so on. Your task is for the next 10 to 15 minutes to mingle with each other and look for the people you don't know usually and you don't speak to usually. So I encourage you to go to the people that maybe you don't know the name of and you never talked to, and ask them one of these questions. When you fill in 5 of the answers, you're good to sit. So everyone has to fill the 5 one, for the 5 people. And then we also have the explanation one. That's something if you want to add like a fun fact. If the 3 languages are something, So the 3 languages, for example, you can add what are the 3 languages that this person speaks, so on and so forth.
Is the sheet editable?
The sheet should be editable.
Yeah, but if everybody's filling it out at once, then then it can get messy.
That's right, but I encourage you to not go to the first question or the last question, but to really look into the questions and try to be, creative with it. Is everything clear?
No.
Get up and go up to the people you don't know and ask them some of these questions. When you fill in 5 entries, you're good to sit down.
Sam ja tu ostavila nekakve baterije. Šulc je sad tebe ostavila baterije neke.
Da.
Bravo.
Ali trebaju.
Sad to je ovo šta? Laura.
Laura je za mene tražila. A za šta bi ti?
Za tebe.
Za mene, da. Pa da, znači za nas.
Ona nam nije dodana u grupu do nacionalne platforme. Ja ne mogu dodati, zašto nisam admin, jer može neko dodati.
Mogu te dodati.
Može, super.
Pa jel ti?
Ko je mail? Ajde, ja ću napisati.
Što?
Kako ćeš ti dodati?
Ajde, da ti dodati. Ali ne, treba samo dodati u WAP grupu.
A u WhatsApp grupu? Ili na mailing listu?
U grupu.
Onda je pošalji mail, pošalji samo link. Nisi dobila mail za priključivanje?
Mislim, čekaj.
Ajde pogledaj na mail. Trebalo bi ti na mailu doći survival guide i survival guide ti piše mislim da je Roko slao.
Prvo te moram broj tvoj dodati.
Antonio Pršak je slao WhatsApp community survival guide.
A to nisu dobili ovi ljudi iz Splita, to je problem, da?
Zašto?
Nisam to dobila.
Evo piši broj.
Zašto nisu dobili?
Zato što ne možemo staviti cijeli Split na tu mailing listu. A Split se nije registrirao jer su oni in home section. Da, sad ćemo to odoviti članove. Ja pošaljem to
Magdaleni i ona pošalje cijelom Splitu, ok?
Može, to bi bilo najbolje.
Mate, jesi ti poslao link na mailing listu za
Koji link?
streaming?
Ne. To trebam ja ili Marta?
Oh, so Ivana is there.
Ok.
Okay, they just need to send it to GA.
Marta, srećo, aj please ovaj link što sam poslao na cijelu ESN Hrvatska mailing listu za streaming pošalji i na GA mailing listu ako samo hoće. Thanks. Ali is the link gonna be different for the 3 days?
I have to check because I'm not sure. Yeah, I always online I like this headphones and check on something else. I keep it on my phone. On streaming you can put will be back soon because it's getting much. Try one more time.
Okay. Okay, now we're moving to the next part, which is section insight. We're gonna do it in alphabetical order. So ESN Chocolates is the first one.
Oh, do you want? So just move like this and here, left, right, okay.
Okay, so hello everyone. My name is Lucia Klajdic and I am president of ESN Chocolates. So today I will tell you what is new in chocolates. So since the last NA in Osijek in April, we presented there our first team building called Association of Good Emotions. So here are some pics. Here are some pics from the team building. You can also see there were two teams, and myself and our vice president had a fight, so we went against each other. Also, we did activities for, of course, for our Erasmus students, such as rafting in September this year, and rally, and student party. So it's called Portošiada. Of course, we also did info days and Erasmus Plus days at our university. We did our last one this Monday. So we told them something more about Erasmus exchange and which documents they have to fill out to go to a different country. Also, most importantly, we are finally strengthening our bond with Varaždin. Since you all know, Varaždin doesn't have ESN, and we are finally welcoming some of their Erasmus students because they have a bit more students than us. So it comes great to us because they can fill up the places for the students that we don't have. We have 3 Erasmus students this year, which is really small, yeah. And they have 7 students, so we're trying to organize some events with them. Okay, so in the future, we are starting a new team, health and well-being team, because we figured out that a lot of our students needs to do some activities, finally do something, and we are planning to involve some sports activities. Also, there's a new we are working on a new project involving gaming on beginning of December, because we have students, besides management of tourism and sports, we have students on informatics, and we are trying to involve them also. And of course, we are looking for new members as always. And for the end, this is the quote of our last president, which we had to put up. So in the world where there are so many things dividing us, Erasmus Plus unites us. And also Robbie says hi. That's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next up, ESN Dubrovnik.
Ovo za flipanje. Jo, samo što je
Znači, ovo je za naprijed, ovo je za nazad.
Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Sara, I'm a member of ESN Dubrovnik, and I will just give you a little recap on what we have done since the last NA that was in Osijek. So starting off, we started off with some notable events that we did last year, last semester. So this was an event called Do Motion Motivation. It was a collaboration with the PEP conference that was held in Dubrovnik. That is a conference that was made by the students of media and communications faculty, and Real Life is Dubrovnik. So I don't know if I can show my pointer here. No, okay. But the first one that says Bježiš od bivšeg il bivša, that's our president Karla Brajević. And basically this was just an event where Karla was just wearing a basic ESN Dubrovnik t-shirt, and she got a lot of recognition because of that, a lot of media exposure. Next, we have the Mobility Fair. That was an event that was hosted by fellow ESN section, ESN Split. So it was a mobility fair, and it was basically just all about educating young students about what ESN has to offer. Also, our president, Karla Brajević, was here, and of course, we continue good cooperation with ESN Split. So, I'm so sorry, this is in Croatian. Europska priča o izborima, in English that's European talk about elections. Thank you so much. So this was an event that was organized by the European Parliament Office, and we basically asserted ourselves as a key organization for the European Union and the young people in the Dubrovnik area. This was held at the University of Dubrovnik. So as for the new semester, we've got 65 new Erasmus students coming from various countries, and it was a pretty successful welcome week, which I will talk about at the next slide. So we were also exhibitors at European Union Days in Dubrovnik. That was an event. Oops.
It's run out of battery. Yeah, can you use the other one?
Okay.
Can you make it for her because it's turned off?
Just test it. I turned it.
No. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry for the technical issues. It's batteries.
It happens.
No, misli sam da neće.
It's on right now, but it's
Okay.
No.
Yes.
It's working.
Yeah. Louder.
Ow.
Just give me a second. No, you can talk. I think people are hearing you.
Okay.
Sound of the sea, you know?
Okay, so as we continue.
Can you try with the microphone? Maybe it works better. No, it's not. Okay, whatever.
I can pretend. Okay, so continuing on. So as I said, we were exhibitors at the European Union Days Dubrovnik. I volunteered there, and basically it was an event that happened very recently. And it was basically all about the European Union and all of the offers that it has to offer. Thank you so much. Okay. And basically European Union Days Dubrovnik was an event, a volunteer event basically, that was basically to show high school students and basically any other people that wanted to come about all of the offers that the European Union has for us, as well as education and or work possibilities. Also there was an Erasmus board and everything. And of course, the revival of the Festa Foresta radio show, that was a radio show that we just continued on. It is a radio show that is a collaboration between ESN Dubrovnik and the students of Unidu Radio, the radio of University of Dubrovnik. Continuing on. As for the welcome week, as I said before, we had a pretty successful welcome week. So first of all, we had the ESN presentation at the, where was it? At the University of Dubrovnik, the campus. And later on that day, we had speed friending and a welcome party. And then another day we had a city tour, and for the weekend we had a 3-island trip that the Erasmus students were really happy with. For the upcoming plans, we plan to organize GA Dubrovnik, which is an event that we are organizing that will come really, really soon. So stay tuned for that. We also plan on going to the regional training in Šibenik, as always, and maybe going to EGM 2024 in Ancona, be there or be square. Why? Okay. I'm nervous, you guys, I'm not presenting. And of course, this was also a very big hit last year, the charity flea market. We've gotten an award for that, and we're going to get it next year also, probably, I hope. And yeah, coming up with new and refreshing events for our students. Thank you!
Thank you very much. Next up, ESN Osijek.
Što stižemo ovdje?
Znači lijevo, desno, a ovo ti je klasa.
Hello everyone, my name is Ivana, I am president of ESN Osijek. So a little bit about us, we don't have a full board support and local board, we are missing communication manager and partnership manager, but we are hoping that in the next few months we will fill these positions out. Our goals for this year, of course, continuing to improve our cooperation with our university, promoting mobility. We were planning on maybe creating some new volunteer teams. We started a book/movie club for our volunteers. And yes, all that to create safe and comfortable space for our volunteers. So this semester we are putting more, we are focusing more on our volunteers because we are very much used to making all the events and doing everything for Erasmus students, but we decided to just focus more on our volunteers. So this semester we have 75 Erasmus students, 30 volunteers, 4 very, very active newbies. We usually have more newbies, but these 4 very active ones, it's amazing. We are creating new partnerships on our local level, and we are cooperating with other student and youth associations also on local level. A little bit about events that we had. So I didn't write everything down because we had really a lot of events. So welcome day at our university. It was in our welcome week, speed friending, buddy day. We had multiple quizzes, we had Slavonian lunch, dog shelter trips, cultural evenings, more of them. And one thing that I didn't write down, but it was really, really good hit, was a murder mystery night. And we decided to make a few more throughout the year. And that is it.
Thank you very much. Next up. Yes, Erika.
Hi everyone. So I'm going to present to you what we did from ESN National Assembly Osijek until today. Where should I do this?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I had it wrong. Okay. So the events we still had during the last summer semester after National Assembly Osijek, just a few of them. So we had our regular parties. We had a circle of workshops with an amateur theater called Try Theater. We had 3 workshops that included learning theater methodology and working with youth. We had a folklore night and a Eurovision marching event. And then at the end we had a little bit something for the social inclusion days and a Q&A with an association that works with drug addicts, an ESN meet and greet event where local students could talk to Erasmus students about their mobility, and at the end we had gala night. So we had a few changes. We have a new local board, board support, and coordinators. So this is our new local board. Hi, I'm Eva, I'm the new president. Magdalena is our new vice president, and Ivančica is our treasurer. They didn't make it here right now, but they're going to come later. Here's our new board support. So Alexandra is our communication manager, Ivana is our HR manager. We have a webmaster, Nika, and project manager, Josipa, who is here with us today. Anastasia is our culture coordinator, Stefan is our social inclusion coordinator, and Noella is also here with us today. She is our party coordinator, and Nicolina, our PR coordinator. So, when it comes to recruitment of buddies and volunteers, we did the usual. This time we also included promoting it on our Instagram page and also on Facebook as usual. For the welcome weeks, we had the parties, the events you see here. So I don't want to take the time, so I'm not going to list all the events. We also, something we're kind of proud of, is we did workshops for our newbies, especially, but also for old volunteers. So first we had with our alumni member Marina Pavlic, mastering visual design tools, Illustrator and Canva. Then we had unlocked the power of Slack and Google Workspace, which Luca Schultz did with us. Thank you, Luca, once again. And effective event planning with Marta Grabar, who is our national representative. From that point on, we had these events. I don't want to, again, take the time and list them. I forgot to mention the goals, but just to be very quick, that is, I want to mention we have around 180 volunteers, that is Erasmus students, this semester, and we have around 18 new volunteers, and they are very active, so we are very happy about that. So, yeah, that's it. In the future, some events include for the Social Inclusion Days, visit to Association Delta, drink more water party, a humanitarian pub quiz, a movie night on the topic of social inclusion, and then the quizzes, the parties. We also plan to have a section collab with ESN Zagreb, which we're very excited about, and a Christmas movie night, and then the later events I'm not going to mention. That's all, thank you.
Thank you very much. Next up, ESN Split.
Значи, лево десно и ovo ti je za pointer.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Danka and I'm the president of ESN Split, and now I will show you what we've been doing since the last NA. Here you can see a picture of the previous local board and coordinators, and right now you can see some faces that are the same as in the previous pictures, but we changed some positions, and we currently have around 300 incoming students and 21 new members, and they are really good new members, so thank Antonio for that, and in total we have now around 70 members. Here are some news that were plans from the last presentation. I like to recycle when I do presentations, so I took the part where that was saying plans, and now it's here. So we participated in the lifestyle conference, hosted a university from Florida twice. I don't know the name of the university, but they just came to Split. We held a city tour for them, showed them our university campus, and had a presentation about ESN in general and what we do for our incoming students here. We've been in the Croatian Erasmus event, organized the Mobility Festival that will be later on. The presentation, we've held our local assembly in June, and we've had guests from ESN Sarajevo, ESN Croatia, and ESN Dubrovnik. Also part of the local assembly was the Gala Night, which was one of the best events we organized in the last year. EGM Split 2026 and Adria TAC were plans, but we didn't have time because of summer season, but maybe. And Welcome Weeks, Erasmus Days, like everyone else was organizing, and the national training in Šibenik. Here on the left side you can see 4 of our newbies, and Katarina in the middle, she's an older member. They participated in international training. some of our partners, same as last year. But tonight you will see at Fregata bar we have another partner which is not here because you just need to go there during an event. You don't need to show the ESN card, and the prices will be amazing. The Mobility Festival I was talking about, the agency called Slunčana Mura and the agency called Integral Edu, they organize work and travel. They organize work and travel, yeah. And they said one thing which I was super proud about. They said that our Mobility Festival was better than the one in Zagreb. And I was like, how is that possible? But I was also super proud. And this on the right side you can see the agenda. We also had, we were supposed to have a panel about the Europarlament elections, but the girls from a high school never showed up, so this part missed, but everything else was there, and people really came to hear something about Erasmus, about work and travel, and we've also had a panel for university stuff, and we are organizing one next week. One more collaboration is called CEU. We are part of the CEU Alliance, which are alliances on the sea. There's 8 of us. 9. Okay. There is one without ESN, so 8 in my head. We've organized Instagram takeover, beach day, like cleanup and beach day regarding our possibilities during that weekend, and ESN Katis is organizing a local training this month, but we are unable to go because the flights are super expensive and it's only 2 days, so we don't want to waste that much money. And you can check that out in our Instagram if you want to learn more about Cadiz or maybe Gdańsk, Malta. We were chosen as section in the spotlight for March this year. Big applause, please. You can also check that on Instagram in our highlights. First, I need to say that when I got the email, I was like, no, this is a scam. And then I was just like, no, this has to be a scam. And then 5 days later, I got a reminder, and I was like, oh, maybe it is not a scam, and it was real. Some events that we are planning to organize, the Mobility Festival next week. We are planning to have a trip to Dubrovnik next week and a trip to Zagreb in 2 weeks. So please prepare a party for us. Beach day in collaboration with Student Council, ski trip. The same as last year, local training in Sarajevo, maybe another destination, maybe that will be closer to one of you, so you can join, maybe it's Rijeka. We will participate also hopefully in the Croatian Erasmus trip, the national event of ESN Germany, regional training Šibenik, community meetings in unknown place, and LBM. Sorry, this is boring you all. Everyone's doing the same events, so I can just skip that, and that's it. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. Next up, ESN Zadar.
Hi guys, my name is Ana Lesanovic and I'm the new president of ESN Zadar. I also want to first congratulate to Ivana Majdancic because she is now the president of ESN Croatia. So first of all, what have we been up to since NA Osijek? Since MP Osijek, we had our local training, organized possibilities fair in cooperation with ISEC Salar. We gathered 12 associations and projects representatives who had the opportunity to present their work to interested visitors. Also held workshops, panels, local media coverage, numerous events and road trips. I also started now working with Guma Bar. I was planning to do something like a party for every student of University of Zadar, and we also now recruited 16 newbies. these are the pictures of Possibilities Fair, and we are hoping to do it this year also. This is a picture of our local training, and you can see happy faces all over the picture. And this was our main event, Croatian wedding. I can talk about all day about that because I was in the charge with Nikolina Puškarić. It was a tough few months because we really had months of preparing, and we had problems with finding a groom and the main yeah, that's and yeah, a lot of people came to us, but I don't know, it was a lot of grooms were like, I don't know, associated with politics. They were like joking around, and we were like, it was like a tough choice, but we made a choice that Matija, our ESN volunteer, is going to be a groom, and also the bride Nikolina, and it was like really nice. But I decided to not do it again. I want to do it in the future only for my wedding because it was really stressful. So yeah, and plans for the future. We are planning our local platform in November, social impact days events, Croatian culture weeks. Also continue collaboration with Guma Bar for Unigam and new ESN card partners. So yeah, that's the end. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And last but not least, ESN Zagreb.
Okay, hello everyone. To formally introduce myself, my name is Kyla. I am the newly elected president of ESN Zagreb. And to fit all of the achievements and successes that we have made in the past 6 months would be very difficult in these next 5 minutes. So I decided to divide it into 3 key sections. Firstly, to present the new generation of ESN Zagreb. Secondly, to show you guys all the events, projects, and activities that we have done and what we are planning to do. And also some struggles that we have been going through, but that turned out to be some successes. So firstly, we have a new elected local board. Petra is on her way, so you will see her very soon, and you will get to see the whole local board here in Split. These are just some of the pictures from these past couple of months. This center one was actually our first picture together from our assembly. Next up, we have 7 new members at the board support, 2 of which are here with us today. So Petra, our buddy coordinator, and our activity manager. And lastly, with our 4 coordinators, we also have introduced 2 new coordinators. That is Bruno and Eva, and Bruno is also here as well, if you guys would like to see him. Not only that, we have welcomed 48 new members, or newbies as we like to call them, and we've for them organized a newbie training, which was very, very successful. And thank you so much, Mate Tipe, for helping us. It was very wonderful. With this training, we wanted to introduce them more with the fundamental pillars of ESN, but also with all of the positions and actually for the position holders to be there so that they can see them in person. I wanted to highlight some events that have happened since the last NA, but weren't part of the now local board. So here I'd like to highlight 2 projects and activities. Firstly, our Skills and Employability Project, which was a 2-day event meant for local students, and also our local platform at Bielestiene, which were also very, very successful. Now we move on to the crazy month of October, which was crazy for many, many reasons. Firstly, we kicked it off with some presentations. So we had 3 welcome days. Firstly, at the University of Zagreb, then at the Zagreb School of Economics and Management, and lastly at FER, where we held presentations about ESN in general and also ESN Zagreb. Not only that, we have organized over 20 or 20 events in total in October, 12 of which were a part of our welcome weeks. And we got some very, very positive feedback from it, especially for our trips. So both of our trips from welcome weeks, our trip to Plitvice and also trips to Pula and Rovinj, have been very successful, and we have actually made a new trip to Plitvice and to Pula and Rovinj because of the high demand. Not only that, we have had some setbacks. So firstly, we don't have a partnership manager, and now recently a PR coordinator, but we haven't stopped there. So members of the LB have been helping out, as well as some past partnership managers, and also with the PR coordinator, our dear CM and Vice CM have been helping out. And I would just like to highlight some really good stuff that we've been doing, especially our Trinity, so our CM, Vice CM, and PR coordinator, who have been doing some amazing and making some amazing visuals for our events. Not only that, but in general, our PR team, which I feel like doesn't get the recognition that they deserve. So I would like to use this moment to really highlight the amazing, amazing pictures from our events. And yeah, that's it from me. If you have any questions, please come and ask us. We are always open. So yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We are ahead of the agenda, but we will take a short coffee break now, and then we will continue as planned in 20 minutes. So we will see each other here at 6. izmeni danas. Gdje?
You have to write your name down if you took the papers and if you put the papers in, so that we know who to cross out.
Ne, da sidne.
Remember, over the window.
Život je.
No, my paper? Not yet.
Ajde, Antonija, ne mogu svi dok ti ne dođeš.
Možeš predstaviti.
Ajde,
Okay, this. Ne, nego kad ubiješ nekog, onda ih prekrižiš sa lista.
Samo smo biti svoje ime napisali, to je to.
Da. Svoje ime, odnosno, jesi napisao naše ime.
Ovo je već. Ih sam napisao.
Ako napišeš ime papirića ćeš
Oh my god. Ask Mate,
Let me info jedan sakač. Volim nekako
Majte ti, da Matej ti, Luka Šulc, nikad ne kažeš imamo vremena jer onda nemamo vremena.
You are not supposed to do like this. Okay, everybody, we will not have this much time, so go back and you'll do it on the next water break, okay?
Da.
Okay, so now we are going to do the quorum check and the election of scrutineers and approval of the agenda. So maybe you noticed that we already made a small change to agenda because the international guests didn't show up with their presentations. But nonetheless, let's continue with the quorum check. So I'm just going to read out the sections, and the representatives please say I'm here out loud or here. So anything. So ESN Čakovec. Okay. ESN Dubrovnik.
Here.
Okay. ESN Osijek.
Here.
ESN Rijeka.
Here.
ESN Split.
Here.
ESN Zadar.
Here.
ESN Zagreb.
Here.
Okay, so the quorum check is 100%, so everybody's here. Now we will need to elect the scrutineers. So we'll need 2 volunteers which will monitor the election process on Sunday.
From Osijek.
Ideally from Osijek, because yes.
Not necessary because we have everything here.
Okay, not necessary. So just 2 volunteers. They cannot be local board.
They cannot be vote holders.
Okay, vote holders. So yes. Does anyone want to apply? Okay, we have 2 of them. Please come forward and introduce yourself, and then the assembly will vote you out.
Yeah, it's not for you.
Can I just...
Take it words. Yes.
Hi, I'm Boža from ESN Dubrovnik.
Hi, I'm Clara. I'm Danka's friend. I'm from ESN Dubrovnik as well.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so now that they introduced themselves, we are gonna do the voting of the scrutineers. Again, in the alphabetical order, ESN Čakovec, do you approve them as scrutineers? Just say yes or no. Yes. Okay. ESN Dubrovnik.
Yes.
ESN Osijek.
Yes.
ESN Rijeka. ESN Rijeka.
Yes or no?
Yes. ESN Split.
Yes.
ESN Zadar. ESN Zagreb.
Yes.
Okay, so we have voted the scrutineers, and now we are gonna vote for the approval of this NA's agenda. So again, ESN Čakovec.
Yes.
ESN Dubrovnik.
Yes.
ESN Osijek.
Yes.
ESN Rijeka. ESN Split.
Yes.
ESN Zadar.
Yes.
ESN Zagreb.
Yes.
And with this, we have voted out the things that we needed to vote today. So the voting majorities worked. Am I going to explain now how? Does everybody know how the voting majority works? Okay. Does anybody not know?
The voting majorities will be explained during the audit process. So
Okay. Then we have elected the scrutineers. You may go back to your seats. Thank you very much.
Go to question. First question. First question? Yes.
Okay, so we are gonna have a question round. Open the Slido. You can find the Slido.
Quiz. Oh, quiz round.
Quiz round? Okay, quiz round. Where is this?
Yes. It's a PowerPoint presentation, right? Yes. So we don't need the slider for that.
Ah, okay. There is no need for Slido.
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 Okay, before we go into the national board and board support presentations, we want to see how informed you are about our work. And since we send the report, I think this is a great opportunity to see how much of you read it and are knowledgeable about what we do and what we don't do. So maybe we can start.
Do you need the tree? Sure. So forward, and this is the laser.
So preferred method for this is shouting all at once. This person checked if national level operations are compliant to our national internal documents, and they plan to do the same with every local section. Batinic is the correct answer. this person worked closely with the OC of National Platform.
Antonio Prš.
Antonio Prša, which is...
Okay, you're in beach.
Okay, so our operations manager, Antonio Prša, straight out of Portugal. Invoices, costs, reports, and legal changes, they did not stop there. The primary contact for travel agents and destinations representative for SET is... Antonio Krizmanic, treasurer, that's correct. Okay, I would like to hear more input from all of you. There are no wrong answers, but there are definitely right answers. This person started drafting advocacy plans, planned partnerships for TSET, and the next thing on their agenda is to head straight to the ministries. That is... that is a president, Ivana Gomajdancic. Next up. These two people were all about rebranding, brainstorming, and tracking BIM violations all over the country. Louder, louder! Laura Galicen? Correct. 2,000 euros yearly grant took care of sections domains, did not bother you with emails. Ladies and gentlemen, our Google Workspace wizard, Lukas Schulz, that's right. This person did bother you with emails. They focused on network management. They had fingers in every event we had, and they tried hard to establish our alumni network. That's me. Thank you. And this person had C or Z as almost every word in the report. Of course, Maida, event manager. That's right. This person was the one Ampel heard and saw the most, and they managed to meet one member of the EU Parliament in Brussels. Antonio, education officer. And this person was an ESN card partners hunt, visited ESN event in Nicosia, and is the main representative for this MP. Financial manager. This person was and will be the delegation leader for our international events. Seb is done, EGM get ready. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you. Next up, we will have national board and board support reports. So first up coming is the president, which is not here, and education officer. Okay, then open the presentation for the president as well, because he will do first calls. Znači, imaš desno, lijevo I ovdje. Može.
Unfortunately, Ivana is not here with us today, but she's coming tomorrow, so you can ask her everything tomorrow. I will do this really quick. I'll go straight forward, really quick. So Ivana, between July and October, I would say that we all been in a bit of chaos, but we'll skip this part, forget about it. She did some advocacy, she did some research on the student accommodation, which will be out on December, so you can read about it in December. We are in communication with Ivana and Željka regarding the mobility handbook, and we will get back to you as soon as possible as we figure something out. Ivana is exploring funding opportunities for the sections, and she's preparing sessions and assisting Mate with the agenda. Future plans, EGM funding, how to document for sections, research on student accommodation in section series, request for meetings with different stakeholders, and ultimate goal is being Ministry of Tourism and Ministry of Science and Education. I'm going to say a few words more about it later on. Internal research on ECE and workshop series for this section. Okay, that's it.
So we are going to continue with the education officer presentation report.
Okay, this is me now. Hello. So how it all started, It all started with the knowledge transfer call with our beautiful previous national board. Then we had interviews for the board support, and then we had a lot of NB and then BBS calls. So I could hear 5 most important things that I did. It was participation in education community meetings. So since July, 1st of July, I attended every single one community call where we discussed about all the educational topics and where we shared the best practices with each other. It's really good to be part of those meetings because this attendance made me actually be updated with all the latest news from the education side. In-person meeting with Ampeu, so not only that we had meet on Google Meet, I also went to Zagreb and met Ampeu representatives in person just to establish some professional relationship with them and to make a positive impression of them, of course. And I'm really happy to say that we have still a great relationship with them. I was at the end of September on community meeting in Brussels, where I gained some insights of the most important European Union education topics. And for me personally, it was really motivating to meet all the other representatives, and it makes me engage even more. HM conference, I call it HM. It was really cool because we had a round table in which we discussed all the struggles of students going to mobility, and the most important one I would say for you is visit to member of European Parliament, Jelena Sovko, in the European Parliament. So we discussed, of course, of importance of promotion of the Erasmus mobility, but besides that, we agreed on organizing roundtable discussion with the representatives of a local governance and ministries of education. So we will see what the future brings about this one. I don't want to make it just one random roundtable. I want to make it beneficial for the ESN on the long term. And that's it for now.
Gotovna pitanja ili?
Ne, ti ćeš biti u sljedećem kada primimo. Okay, next up is the treasurer, so financial reports. Yes, and
we will have question section for President and Educational Office after this presentation. But you already have Slido link in WhatsApp group. So if you already have any questions, you can ask them in Slido group. And because like during these 3 slides, this presentation, you can forget it. So please, if you have questions, you can ask it right now.
Okay, Antonio Krizmanić.
Je. Za prebacivanje.
Lijevo, desno, ovo naprijed i ovdje last.
Aha, okej, može.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm here to bother you with the financial stuff regarding the network. It will be really fast, I hope, and all of your questions will be answered later. Where's the? Oh, okay. I forgot to remove the GIFs, so don't mind that. I will first just go over what the yearly plan goes like. So we have 12 months. First 6 months are covered by the first financial plan, which was done on the previous, which was done in July, and then the second financial plan, which will be done in January. After that, every 3 months or 4 months, I need to do the financial reporting regarding the financial plans. That's why we have planned amounts and the exact amounts that were actually realized and how much they were realized. So this is the first financial report, this is the current financial report. Then the second one covers the first one and adds additional information. The third financial report covers the first 3 months of the second financial plan, and then the fourth financial report covers the third financial report together with some additional information. Now, as I said, we will cover the first financial report. This is how it looks in English. So first, let's talk about the income. Initial balance was quite low, 710 euros, which was almost immediately lowered to around 400 or even less than 100 at one moment, and it stayed there until we got our C profit from Croatian Erasmus event, which was even lower than even what we corrected the expected amount, which is wild. I think this is one of our biggest priorities. We need to first diversify. That's why we are working so hard on the Croatian Erasmus trip. And then we need to also make or find a way to follow the income from C more, how to say, up to date, to be really exact about the amount. That's why we had to lower all of the expenses towards our volunteers. Most of the travel costs will be covered by us, so not covered by the network. Even participations are covered either by local sections. For example, ESN Rijeka is covering for Marta, and Marta is also covering for herself at some points. Goa, for example, found some subsidies for her CEP participation, and I will go with Goa to GA but cover my own flight costs or travel expenses. We need to keep everything low as much as we can because we are broke in general. For now, yeah. Then ESN card orders came, and we still need to acquire the money coming from Zagreb, which we had some problems. I mean, me and the treasurer Petra already discussed this. I will not go into details here, but it's fine. It's expected. And then we have the income from NT participation. Okay, yeah, that's a word as well, which is 1,020 euros. And thankfully, Mate and Antonio from Portugal did a great job and managed to keep the cost actually so low that after we get the micro grant, we will be in positives. A bit, not too much, but yeah. Okay, then interest income, which I always forget to include because it's so little. And anti-certificate, I will not say that word, the last item usually is not represented here because it's not here to produce profits for us, it's just a transitional item because all of the income needs to be spent on the exact event that is being organized, or NT in this case. Okay, and then what is else here to say? Yeah, so we were expected to get 450 euros from Split and Zagreb as a help for this with C or Croatian Erasmus event complications, and we never got them. It's fine. That is also was communicated. So this amount was not included here, but it will be included in the ESN card order. That is why it says that we will have a larger amount than it's expected, actually. So the total amount is still correct, but the way it's split in two columns or in two rows or two items is has changed. Then expenses. This is the worst part because we have to spend money. Accounting, General Assembly, and bank fees, they are all okay. Then we have General Assembly this General Assembly is a mistake. It should be web hosting in the row above. General Assembly is $30 cheaper than expected, which is good because we had unexpected $30 for Youth Network of Croatia. I didn't know we actually work with them. Okay, it's fine. Then NT expenses plus the national training expenses in total give as it's said later, you will see, give the total amount we spent on the national training. We will not go to the national board training. International community meetings are also covered by members of the network. The money will be paid in the future. And that's all. National platform split is a bit lower because we didn't send everyone, and we split the cost actually amongst sessions and individual people, members of the network. And this is just here to show you how it's actually split. Most of the money went to national events, and other costs and then national events. I need to speed up. Okay, this is for Ante Šibenik. This is how it was spent. Matej did his due diligence together with Antonio, and you will see that the correct inflow and outflow together with the expected additional inflow, or the micro grant, which is 68 euros minimum, will give us the profit of $13, which is, yeah, that's like 5% of our average amount of money we have on our account, so that's great. You can see it's clearly split in the inflow and outflow table I sent you. And this is the nice way to represent the money inflow and money outflow. You can see that the most came from the only item named in Croatian. For some reason it's Provizija from Croatian Erasmus event. And then from ESN cards and anti-participation, I hate the word. Okay, from that. And the actual travel expenses was the first part of 1,076 euros passed like this week. So yeah, we are at around 100 and something euros. So 1,000 and something euros we will survive, but it will still be hard couple of months. And that is all from me. Thank you for your attention, and see you later.
You can stay here. No, actually, financial manager, please. Next one.
Izvoli.
Thank you. Hello, it's me again. So this is my financial manager report, and what have I been up to since NA Osijek. Okay, so first I attended the AMPEO specialized training, which has a really long name, but it's EU Embrace Youth with fewer opportunities through Discover EU Inclusion Action Projects. It was basically a training dedicated to Erasmus Plus K1 projects, and it was very, very focused on project management and financial management, and it was sponsored by AMPEO, and it was happening here in Split. Next up, I was taking care of the ESN card orders, so ordering them and getting a batch of them together with Antonio. I was also searching for new partners for our ESN card collaborations, which you will see in the next slides. I also attended the SEEP in Nicosia. It's a Southern Eastern European platform. It was on Cyprus, because it's an island. It was very fun, but also I will be talking about it later. And I'm currently now the head of OC of MP 2024 in Split. Okay, partners. So, we have 3 new potential partners and discounts for our ESN card. The first one is Get by Bus. We are also still in exchanging emails, arranging contracts, the money, the provizija. But we're gonna get there, The second one, which I'm probably most proud of, is Croatia Airlines, which is probably going to give us a discount on some flights, and they're a great sponsor for our national trips. And the last one is Erasmus Play for student housing, because I don't play about my accommodation. I had to get the Erasmus Play. They're a really good partner, they're really active, they're really dynamic, and they have a really good strategic plans for Erasmus housing, which I really like and appreciate. Okay, so SEEP Nicosia, it was basically a 4-day event in Cyprus, which was actually amazing. It was organized amazing. I think I've never been on a better international event before. I attended the MB sessions, which were basically like MB plus BS sessions there. I attended the BFC workshops, which are like business and finance workshops, which basically like focus on partnerships, treasurers, financial plans, etc. I attended the ESN card education course, and I also collaborated with our education officer to send a report to AMPEO regarding SEEP, because I think I got a lot of new insight and I got a lot of new useful information from SEEP, and we wanted to just forward it to AMPEO so they can see we're actually working. So National Platform Split, I was working, and I still am, as the head of OC. I was contacting partners for the event, I was taking care of the logistics, and also coordinating volunteers, which helped me get to this event today. Thank you.
Okay, so go to Slido, ask questions, and I would like the education officer, treasurer, and financial manager to come to the stage. And I will call, please, everybody who has a question, they can also join here. I'll give them the microphone. I will actually call you out so you can come, but you will come here to ask the question.
All eyes on Jana Batinic.
Okay, just to check, please raise your hands if you are writing a question. You don't have to write. If you have prepared, you can come, yes. So Anna Batinic first. Yes, your microphone, my microphone, please. Name, surname.
Section. Anna Batinic, auditor. Anna Batinic, auditor, ESN Croatia. I have a couple of questions, most of them coincide. So the first two are for Antonio Ujević. I want to know the timeline on the roundtable that you were discussing with Željana Zovko, and I want to know the timeline on discussions about priručnik mobilnosti.
When it comes to roundtable with Željana Zovko, we still didn't have it. We have a plan to meet first 1 week, and then we will discuss about organization. So we are going to do it. I'm going to do it together with the president, and people will know about it.
So you have concepts of a plan?
No, I don't have any concepts, but I have some ideas. But I can't say it because we have to mute the microphone. Can you do it? No? Yeah, I have some ideas, but I don't want to come there and talk about how amazing mobility is, because we know that I want to make it long-term beneficial for the ESN, because the biggest student organization deserves a bit more when it comes to education in Croatia. And the second one, what was the question? Mobility handbook? It wouldn't be fair to talk about it while we are still in discussion with Ivana.
No, I was asking about, can you predict the timeline when you will have an answer about it?
Unfortunately not. Really soon. We are really working on it really hard.
Right.
So yeah, soon.
Thank you. For Magdalena and for Antonio, because it's related to partners. So obviously partnership commissions aren't something that is working in our favor. If they come, usually it's like 30, 40, up to 150 euros if we're very lucky. Do you think any of the partnerships will result in an influx of partnership commissions? And are you also working on any grants or extra funding to improve the liquidity?
Okay, about the commission, so the three partners that we mentioned right now.
Also big.
Then you can do after her again. Okay, just continue. I will explain later.
Okay, so for the three partners that you saw right now, how do you say it? When I first communicated with them, I made sure that we have the provision, so the commission. So we're not going to be working with them if we don't have the commission, because I mean, we can get some like vouchers for Get by Bus or for Croatia Airlines, but we need to include the commission, because I honestly think there's no point in having a partnership if it's just there and not doing anything in our favor, especially partnerships on national level. And for grants, I've been searching for Erasmus Plus, like the K1 project grants, but I still haven't got 100% into it.
So for the micro grant, Mate has worked for the NT, which will cover the expenses basically of one charity member, I think, or
Content.
what?
Content team.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I know every time that a new opportunity came. For example, we wanted to do the bigger grants for, I think it was 750 euros, which was around, which actually would request us to change the whole concept of this event, so we didn't have enough time for it. The whole event should have been built around actually empowering women in power. It's hard for me to find the English words for it. But we didn't have time to do that. Actually, what I noticed was one of the nicest ways for us to lower the costs and actually find the possibilities for our volunteers to take part in events is what Ivana did, which is actually applying as a trainer. Yeah, I wanted to say trainee, but trainer, which is actually something I want to even.
Reci na hrvatski.
Potaknut.
Insight.
Yeah. No. Encourage. Thank you. Encourage other also members of the board, especially the ones that have more experience. For Marta has a lot of experience. I have some experience. We have a lot of new members, but for example, the next year will come. So yeah, it's not though that money is not here as inflow of money, but it also covers a lot of our costs and lowers the costs, so we can keep more money on our account. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. So before we continue, no one has asked a question for a while. If there is no more questions, then I will close the speakers list. Okay, so we want 2 more questions.
One more question and a comment after her.
Okay.
Yeah, but we also have time, so if we will be out of time.
Okay, so Katarina has a question, and then you have 2 questions, or you have also 2 questions. One question, Katarina. Okay, go, Katarina.
Okay, hi, Katarina Aluna, ESN Zagreb. I have a question related to the Get by Bus. Since we already have a partnership that is on international level with ClickBus, what do you think? How will that correlate between this discount? Have you discussed that?
So we kind of discussed it with Get by Bus because I don't know if you know, you probably do, but we tried to get a partnership, not me personally, but the previous partnership manager or financial manager tried to get a discount and a partnership with Get by Bus, and it didn't end very well, but not because it was a bad partnership, because the communication was very not good. It was lacking a few things and a few details. So I warned them about our FlixBus cooperation, and they said that they don't have any problem with that because FlixBus is more international, and with Get by Bus we would mainly focus on the national bus lines. So the same as Croatia Airlines and Ryanair. So I tried to get Ryanair and FlixBus for international, and then Croatia and Get by Bus by national bus lines.
Okay. I covered the questions covered, but can I do the comment? Yes, no.
No comment.
Okay.
And please, again, you don't have.
You said no.
Oh,
I said
okay.
I said it was a question and a comment. You said no comments.
No, I heard you that you said 2 questions.
We're out of time.
One question, one comment.
Out of time. Continuing on. Thank you very much. You may go.
Sorry, but we ran out of time.
Yes, I closed the speakers list. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We announced this.
You need to write that it's closed.
He
said
Matej, jel ti imaš prava za taj slidov i ko im upravlja s tim slidom?
No, but can't you just write
Okay, next time I will write as a question speakers list closed.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay? So just to make it clear. but I'm sorry, okay? Yes, so you can go back, moving on with the reports. You can send all the questions to the mailing list. Okay, next up is Vice President report.
Okay, I'll try to be brief, but I have struggles with being brief, so I hope this giant clock down will help me with that. This is my Vice President report. Some of the things you will see are missing, which are covering national events, which will be discussed and reported tomorrow. So everything regarding national events is covered in a session tomorrow. Okay, so mix of everything. We did a knowledge transfer with a lot of positions. I'm currently working on a position diary that has 25 pages that will be a knowledge document for all the future generations to come. I am still and was familiarizing myself with official and legal documents to be in compliance with many laws, basically regarding volunteering, work of associations, and so on and so forth. Oh no. This is an entry from my position diary, for example, when we were trying to do something for alumni people. So I've been doing a lot of sorting of Google Drive because that also needed to be done. And regarding the action plans, all of the position holders did their action plans, and I've been coordinating, supporting that, and giving individual feedback to each one of them. I also created my own. And with the local presidents, we did the first EPP delegation regarding the CZ and EGM, and we did a lot of calls, and also I visited AMPU for one meeting where we got to meet each other, exchange some like expectations and stuff. Other than that, I've been doing a lot of network management, which included having monthly calls with HRN, HR community, which basically consists of a local vice president and local HRs. We've done 3 calls so far, and we're gonna have a live community meeting tomorrow. They're all based on the needs, and so this is very important for creating the content of the calls. Of course, the flow of information, international level, national, local is very important here. And I've been helping Association Korakom do Zdravlja, which will present itself tomorrow with some administration and government stuff and preparing them from their candidacy. Okay, what I can say about national events is this one. I've set the timeline, convened the platform, open registrations, both delegations, city open call preparations, voting procedures, needs assessment, agenda, content management, and lots of support and teamwork. Thank you to these people here, Anna, Antonio, Ivana, Magdalena, and the rest of OC for helping me with all of that. This is a lot of things to be covered, and I thank you for this. Regarding the national events, I've been mostly like supervising everything. I was involved in CATED, been doing the open call support for Maida, and also we did interviews for the OC, but more details about this will come tomorrow. National training report will also be tomorrow. Okay, I will be quick. So you've heard a lot about this. This is a topic that's a hot topic in our network for quite a while, and what we wanted to do is to actually create a functional alumni network. And so we proposed procedures, sent it to all the network. I created vision together with Anna. Thank you for that. We've sent the application form, collected info for the registry, and what happened is we have the first ever official and a legal registry of alumni members. We have over 16 applicants, which is like more than I've put into my vision. And we even have some alumni members attending this NA for the first time. So I'm super happy to see you here. And in the future, I plan to do some like live calls, hear from them individually, their expectations, and build from there. Other than that, we've done a lot of, I've done a lot of international duties and engagement.
Okay. I've attended Educate Forward, which is advanced T4T training for trainers. I've been attending Educate Calls and T4T is next, so that's one community I'm in. The second community I'm in is HRM community on international level. I've attended HRM community meeting in Prague. I've co-facilitated one workshop. I've attended one-on-one calls with HRM community manager. I've been attending monthly HRM community calls. Other than that, the third community I'm in is TNA, aka Training and Activities. I'm a main contact point for our national organization. I filled out national questionnaire, attended my GOPI call, extraordinary GA onboardings, NO call, and the National Erasmus Games. That's it.
Thank you very much. Next up, we have event manager, please. Yes.
So that's also me. Maina is on her way here. You will see all of our national level position holders here, except Antonio Persha, because he's in Portugal on his Erasmus, but you will catch them probably later today or early in the morning tomorrow. Most of the things Maida did will be in the C and set report, which will be again tomorrow, but what she included here is she's done knowledge transfer with Anna, lots of meetings, set-related meetings, especially about the concept and the vision. She organized the Drive for Future events. She did open call strategy and deadlines, consultations with me. Okay. Sorry. So September to November, what she did is she opened the calls for the ZNC. She did all of the interviews. Regular meetings with the OC. Because she is the head of OC for those events, she coordinated and delegated the tasks of the OC, supervised and support everything, and currently is thinking about the feedback process for future events. More updates tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Next up we have a video conference call. Operations manager Antonio will join us.
Yeah, he will join as soon as I prepare everything, sorry.
Yes.
Antonio, can you tell something, please?
Okay, do you hear me?
No, it's not working.
Can you hear me? I'm talking right now. Sorry, what?
Can you tell something again? Just give me a second.
Oh, guys, it's going really late. Like, I said this like 2 minutes ago.
I don't know where it's going.
Okay, we didn't plan this. This was kind of in the middle of the reports plan, so we're gonna skip. Unfortunately, we cannot connect him. So then our VP will do it for him.
Let's go.
Okay, then shout out to Osijek. Love you, Osijek.
Before we start, I want to say, although Antonio is on his Erasmus in Portugal right now, he's been doing a lot of work for the network, and some things would definitely not be manageable and went as good if there wasn't for him. So thank you, Antonio, if you're listening this. Okay. So how everything started with one knowledge transfer with Ana Batinic, as each of our reports said. A lot of NBBS meetings, planning the national training with me and setting priorities for the year. So regarding the national training from Antonio's perspective, he started working as a head of OC. Then there was the selection of vice head, which was Sandra, and two trainers, Carla and Dorotea. He was involved in deciding on the location, which was Šibenik, making the budget, figuring out the best solution for the food, and he was in constant communication with potential sponsors and donors. He informed the network and participants about the NT. He was the main person for communication, and he was collecting the data from participants, both the needs assessment and the delegation forms. And yeah, we've been doing it together. Regarding the national platform, he was setting the important deadlines for the OC, and he was constantly in the communication with the OC, supervising if everything goes as planned, and was informing network about the progress, about the duties, and was collecting necessary data again. For the future, we'll see.
Okay, And next up is NR, National Representative. Marta is not here again.
This is a bit ironic, isn't it? I feel like Anna Bartini's mother. Okay, I'm not Marta, but Marta is on her way here, so you'll be able to ask her all the questions. So, but it's me who will be presenting her. Thank you, Marta, for preparing this. So she attended a lot of meetings because she is the main contact point from all the international events, and so she is one of the 2 delegation leaders for EGM. She attended the calls for that, and then as well for the CEP, she led the delegation as the delegation leader. She had 2 NOs call, which she participated in, and then of course calls of a national level. Okay. She was the main person who was in charge for submitting our national questionnaire to international level, and so she urged us to complete this task in time. She helped also local boards with section questionnaire submissions, and she submitted NO duties form and GA report for ESN Croatia for upcoming GA. Of course, because she's from Rijeka, she contributed to work of ESN Rijeka by finding new ESN card partners and leading a workshop about event organizing. And of course, prepared and led the ESN Croatia delegation on Sebe Brno, which happened recently. She says that this was her biggest challenge yet, and she is so grateful that the volunteers who went made her job really easy. Big thank you to them. This is a picture of that delegation in Brno. You can see some of the people are here. For more information or questions, feel free to ask her when she arrives.
Exactly, because now we are moving to the question round, and all of these positions will be answered by our VP, or you can send them again as a mail. So please open Slido again, and just write your name, surname, and the question, and I will tell you to come down when it's your turn.
And while we're configuring this, maybe we will ask Antonio to say hello if I manage to do something. If no, it will not work. So Antonio, can you try to tell something and say hello to people?
Hello, JP. Wait, JP?
Yes. Yes. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's all. Sorry, we didn't manage this in time.
Katarina, please next time write.
But it's going really late because I said this like a few seconds ago.
Yes, Antonio, unfortunately we are running late with the stream, but yes, Katarina, please write next time a bit more descriptive so Lucia can have an easier job, but you can come, yes, okay, then you can send her. Okay.
Hi, Katarina. I have a question related to National Erasmus Games. If we can know a little bit more details, what have you discussed it, how do you plan to do it?
Okay, so basically what we saw on national level were the calls to join the International Erasmus Games community, and I did so to like maintain the contact point from our NO, and then I engaged in like individual conversation with the community manager, Adam, and like we explored the possibility of having National Erasmus Games, but what we actually discussed is like postponing it. So we weren't in the plans of like conducting it this year, but like we plan to have future calls to assess the situation and like set the foundations so that maybe we can do it later on. And also this was bit discussed with the local sections as well, but I think this is still a big chunk of work for ESN Croatia.
Okay, and the second question, I guess it would be for Antonio. I don't but it's related to the. Oh no, sorry, I meant.
Sorry, Antonio, we have question for you.
No,
and
no.
Maybe he can answer. Just give him a chance. Ask him.
Is it a question for Antonio or no?
It is for him, but I don't know if he can answer.
Maybe he can. So just ask, so he will hear it on the stream.
Okay, so the question is about the national platform. I mean, I understand that he's on Erasmus, but what was the reason that everything was a little bit late, like especially sending the roaming list and the survival guide one day before the platform?
Okay. Antonio, did you hear the question?
Wait, I hear like 2 times, so I just heard survival guide. I didn't hear the question. I just heard she said survival guide.
Sorry, can you? Yeah, just to micro.
Hi, Antonio. So the question is, why was everything a little bit late, especially the roaming list, sending like 2 days before the platform and the survival guide?
The stream is running a bit late, so we have to wait.
You still listening to the question?
Antonio?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Now? Okay, so, well, I can say that I did for C, but I am not there, so I cannot do anything. Like, I did all the deadlines, and I wasn't aware that people weren't doing their job. Like some of the OC that I found out later from Magdalena. Magdalena did an amazing job, and she actually took responsibilities from different people that were supposed to be doing their jobs as the OC. But because of the lack of group work, it wasn't able to finish. I wasn't able to send it during the time that I was supposed to. So yes, if everybody did the job, it would be on time, but unfortunately, it wasn't like that. I hope you heard. I'm not sure if you heard me right.
Okay, thank you, Antonio. And if you all agree, I would close the speakers list. Does anybody want to add something? Raise your hand now. Okay, then the speakers list is closed, and Anna Batinic is next.
Anna Batinic, it's hard to not say VP, but auditor, ESN Croatia. So the question is written out. So, given the micro grant you managed to ensure, which was mentioned during the financial report, and what Krizmanic said about the bigger grant opportunity, do you see project trainings in the future of ESN Croatia? Maybe not in the national training, but maybe some other smaller ones. Oh, sorry.
So if there are more of these to come, definitely, but the problem with this one, especially the work plan that was out, the call was like a week. And if I plan to do a training in the future of ESN Croatia, I want to make sure that we're going to have the necessary funding, and I want to be aware of that funding beforehand. So like if there are future work plans that we are sure of like the amount of the funding that we're going to get and the time frame of when they're going to be giving, because every project is like for like a different time frame. Yeah. Then definitely, but I would need to conduct a needs assessment for that first. But I can see that being happening, yeah.
And my second question is, do you think it's realistic to establish a national pool of trainers, given that Carla and Dorotea were trainers at the current national training that just happened, and they're alumni of ESN Zagreb?
Definitely, I think we can make that as a structure, and I can even see us like giving our resources into like improving that structure, and maybe even doing a T4T for local people, and then help them on the way to become a facilitator and then enter our pool of trainers, because as we all know, like other NOs have it as well, so why wouldn't we?
Thank you.
Okay, next, Fanny, please come down. surname section.
I'm Fanny Santinelli, which is ESN Zagreb Vice President. So my question could be answered by anyone on the national board actually. I'm wondering what is the consensus on the national representative position, given that the international level is discouraging this position being a part of national organizations due to bottleneck of information flow. So I'm asking anyone from the national board if they have an opinion on it, and what is the general consensus? Yes.
Do you want to say something first?
I'm going to give you first the mic and then I'm going to add.
So I'm going to explain a little bit, very briefly, why we did not remove the position of national representative. 2 reasons. First of all, we did not remove the position of national representative, so the number of the people in the board would be unequal, so 7, because we are one of the rare organizations that has education officer in the board, because we have the good communication and relationship with ACTAU, so education officer has to be in the board. National representative and education officer are actually, technically speaking, board support to the president, because president doesn't have their own board support, but they're still board positions. Secondly, national representative is a position that works for us because of the way that our communication flow works. We have double communication flow, one through communities, which is what the international level is trying to accomplish, that goes through individual communities, and the entire information together is centralized in one person, which is the national representative.
Can I do a quick replica?
Yes.
I think for now, no, because just as Anna said, but maybe in the future when we establish more clearly the duties and like the things each national board member has to do.
Go back. Why? Oh, you are not the board.
She can do it.
She's a previous board member.
Anybody whose part can...
But she is not.
Regarding the national representative, so last year we had 4 board members instead of 7, and we came to conclusion that actually the NR position was the one that we lacked the most, because it was not in anyone's portfolio exactly, so we didn't know what to do with it, so we needed to do in between us, and one person was doing one thing, another person was doing another. So in my opinion, you can kind of remove all the positions, but not the national representative, because it is not kind of in the other portfolios, and it's really hard to work without him, because it has direct communication with the international level and other organizations.
Okay, and Daniela, please come. Surname section.
Daniela Vilonic, president of ESN Split. My question is actually for, I don't know, Maida? Yeah, I would say, but she's not here, so I would like you to tell her about that. I was in a meeting with Yes Troops, talking about something we could organize, like for our local section, and they asked me if we would like to join united trip of SEP country sections. Okay, yeah. That they're trying to organize twice a year. Like the next one, the first one will be in Prague next month. The second one should be in spring in Budapest, and like they would organize all of them in Central Europe, but I don't think that's suitable for majority of our sections because it's too far. For example, the previous set that was called can I talk in Croatian because I will be faster, like
no
4 times, okay. Okay, I will skip it.
What is the question?
What is the
don't
question?
cut the question.
Huh?
Don't cut the question. The time is not the priority.
No, yeah. Tell the question. Don't.
Okay.
But you didn't.
It's not
Okay, let me explain. So, it's nice that you all want to give a comment before, but if you are making a question, make as short and as concise as possible, because people replying get confused also. You have to make the question a question, not
But I
an
need to do
essay.
the introduction as well.
Okay, can you come back and ask the question?
One sentence question.
Can we do that in the SEEP region?
Okay.
No. I need an introduction to ask the question.
Okay, then if it's not clear, Maida is not here, so you can ask the question with the email. I'm sorry, but we cannot have it.
It's just adding it to the parking lot. Maybe.
Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on. I'm sorry guys, but we cannot do everyone a favor. We have an agenda and we don't want to stay too long because in the end you will be mad at me. Okay, moving on with the reports. Next up is CM.
Hello everybody, my name is Laura Galish, for those of you who haven't met me yet. Because nobody likes reports, I wanted to keep this short and sweet and a bit fun, and I am also missing a slide, but I'll manage. Okay, so the communication, the key is, as Yoda would say, can I get the slider? Thank you. In the beginning of my mandate, so I had a lot of calls, knowledge transfers, online meetings, questions and doubts about my position, what am I supposed to do, what is the vice communication supposed to do, etc. I did a lot of partner and section promotions on our social media. I was managing the social media, I was spying on our section social media. I'm also managing the best community there is, the communication community, and I did my part of the MPO contract. I'm missing a slide, so other things I did, I was the communication manager for the national training. I had a lot of fun, and I was also a personal driver and went to groceries with Sandra and Mate. I'm also the vice communication manager for ZET. I sent the Chromecom opening position email. And I'm leading the rebranding team, and we're moving on. Okay, I skipped something. This is my vice communication. And my biggest communication channel is with him every day. Basically, I'm bothering him for whatever it is that I please to do. I'm sorry. I beg of you, scan this QR code. It's our Instagram page. If you are not on the close friends list, please send a message, add me to the close friends in Croatian, English, those two languages don't do any third. I need it for my workshop on Sunday. And the slide I'm missing also has the link QR code to the Croatian Erasmus event Instagram page, so I beg of you to please type it in Instagram and follow us there as well. What I was saying, the biggest, the most exciting part of my mandate is rebranding. There's tomorrow a whole section for this part, so please don't ask any questions today, ask them tomorrow. And my future plans are a lot of meetings, TED promotion and marketing, social impact days, MPO, and something about mobility handbook. This is our Facebook page, and that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next up, vice communication.
Okay, so thank you, Laura. So for those of you that don't know me, my name is Roko, and I am Vice Communication Manager of ESN Croatia. So yeah, I also attended a lot of meetings in October, and before that, knowledge transfers and MBBS meetings, but I'll skip over that because it's boring. So these are some of the posts we made up until now. And this is the part of the agency for mobility contract that we have to do because of the contract we have to present. So this is the first part of the contract. And about our social media, I'm mostly focused on Instagram for now, and we almost had 100,000 views in the last 3 months, which is quite a good number, and we're trying to get more. We, together with Laura, I run the Crocom, so we have 4 groups this year, and Laura runs rebranding, and I do the other 3. And one news that we have this year is that the call for members is going to be open all the time, so new members are going to be able to join throughout the year. And there will be of that, and I also became a Croatian Erasmus trip communication manager. Also did some work on rebranding, but yeah, that's for tomorrow. And this is some of my work I did, so it's mostly blue and it has hearts and stars, so it's easy to recognize. And yeah, now I would like you to follow our TikTok account, and if you have LinkedIn and Twitter or X, but mostly TikTok. So yeah, that's it from me. My email is media@esn.hr, and there is also a report on our mailing list. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Next up is Webmaster report. Okay, so for those of you who don't know me, I'm Luca. I'm the webmaster for the second time already, and I'm gonna tell you about our kind of structure, so you understand when someone asks a question what you should answer. So currently on the server of ESN Croatia, we are paying for web hosting on Plus Hosting service provider. This is approximately €6 a month or something in that range, and we switched this year 4 sections, at least, or 3 sections on our server. So both ESN Osijek, Zadar and Čakovec are on our server, which means they don't pay for web hosting at all from the section money. We pay for them because we had free space. That's why we gave them kind of the benefit. The thing that is a problem, it's limited resources. We cannot kind of do it for everybody and not pay more, of course. But maybe can we do it for free altogether? Yes, we can. I will tell you about that on the second slide. But the problem is if we do switch, the transferring of the domain back is €70. So we have to think very carefully if we want to switch. We can do it for free if we switch to Azure. I and the treasurer actually contacted Microsoft, and we got 2,000 credits of Azure services, so we can use for free. Basically every year we get 2,000 credits for free to use their server management tools. Also, a new mailing list has been created, so it's no longer ESN Hrvatska at Google Groups. Now it's ESN Croatia at ESN.hr. This is very important because no longer am I putting the members on the Croatian mailing list. Every member that is on your local section member list, they immediately get added to the Croatian mailing list. That's why when people contact me to remove them from the Croatian, I can't. You can. Okay, this is some of the reasons that you can read here. And this was done with this tactic, groups inside of groups inside of groups. So I used your mailing list, which is basically a Google group, to put it in our Google group, and it automatically connects everything. Just so you know. So these are the endings of your Google groups. Other than that, I've been doing some ESN Croatia stuff, so no longer are we sharing everything by link. It's all shared by Drive. Knowledge transfers, I'm activating the Chromecom IT team. We have already started some experiments, very nice things, and I have put some of the articles and YouTube videos on our media accounts. That's it. Okay, moving on. Now we are moving to the question round. So please, Vice Communication, and me will be here. You can ask the questions on Slido.
I would like to add, if you want a more serious report, you have it on the email list. This was a bit of to spice it up.
please, I will give the word, the managing thing to the IT chair for now.
Yeah, so we have first question from Anna. Anna, please. Yeah, you can take my micro.
Okay, the question was a bit too big to fit on the slide, so I'm gonna send it to you, Lucia. Basically, are there plans to, for Luca, are there plans to restore and update the content on the webpage that was previously there before? I know we did put the contractual obligation that we had with Ampeu, but like not to my own horn here, but I would like an overview of the previous board that was present on the old web.
Okay, this is something that was a good question by international VPA, Darwin. Do we actually need all of the old news on our website? Probably not, but I was thinking of putting all the hierarchy of ESN members, and actually that's the part of the Chromecom IT team, so we are planning to do some kind of hierarchy that we had all of these years before us.
Thank you.
Okay, second question from Katarina.
My question is for Laura. You wrote in your report that due to the vacancy of CM position in ESN Split, you are also in charge of those social media accounts. So the question is, how do you plan to balance those two things, and do you think it will take your time from your NB position?
Thank you for the question. So until Split has the official communication manager to take over the things, I plan on helping because I am still a part of ESN Split and its PR team. So since I'm not really able to come in person maybe to some things, I try to do things online on distance. And most of the things that are being posted are either posted on both the accounts or need to be reposted, or it's easily manageable. So I don't think it will take that much time. Thank you.
Okay, third question from ESN Split.
Yes?
You're welcome.
I'm not ESN Split.
Who is ESN Split? Vale.
Please, name, surname.
Okay, ESN Zagreb, Kyla.
Kyla, president of ESN Zagreb. Question for the CM and Vice CM. I just wanted to know regarding the content on the ESN Croatia website. It states that the president of ESN Zagreb is Karlo Birkic, and the information is about the 22-23 academic year. So just a question about why hasn't it been updated? Were there some difficulties, or was there just no paid attention to it?
I can answer that.
Please.
I want to see him to answer.
Okay. He doesn't know. It was my fault.
No, see.
I don't know.
So this was from the previous board. Since we didn't have a communication manager for a while, this was not a priority. We were working on other things, and I was actually working with Luca on the domains and everything. So this was merged from the old website, from Satellite 4 into Satellite 5. It was just copied from the last time it was made, and that was in, I think, 2021 or 2022, because I remember I was writing the description for ESN Split. So that's why.
Can I replica or another
Yeah, okay, you can have.
Are there any plans to update the website, and when can we expect this new information? Just as Anna stated before, like we would maybe like to be seen for our roles on the website. So.
It will be added to our plans. It wasn't in any of my recent, in the near future. I didn't plan to focus on that, but thank you for pointing that out, because as Anna said, I wasn't aware. So we will fix that as soon as we have time.
We'll update it promptly. We are going to communicate the information flow between us.
Okay, is someone else writing a question? Okay, then I close Q&A, and we have the last question from Anna.
Anna Batinic, auditor, ESN Croatia. I only have questions for Luca because all the others are for rebranding. When you were visiting the local platform of ESN Split, you were talking about the merge from esnsplit.com, which is a paid domain, to esnsplit.hr. Can you tell me what happened with that?
I think this also concerns the president of ESN Split, so she will definitely do a replica on that.
We don't want to lose all the data.
And also, just to be clear, ESN Split does own both of the domains, so they can switch to ESN esnsplit.hr, but the issue is that this change would be a really big change, and we don't know for certainty how it will affect everything that ESN Split has. Probably it would be fine, but it's just too big of a risk because without a proper backup plan, and that would require much more organization.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, we run out of questions.
Okay, thank you very much. Next up, we will have a short water break, which means don't go too far, maybe just push pausa. So we'll take one quick smoke and we are back in 10 minutes, okay?
to be nice to our international guests and make the intro in English. So we are here to, your local yapper has decided to come in and talk about some legal shit. So to explain, I know there's a lot of you new here. The auditor is a position on the national level. It's a separate body from the national board and the council of board support. It's that one very annoying person whose job is to keep saying, no, you're doing it wrong, but in form of constructive criticism with the objective of betterment. Thank you, Mate, for making me a better person. So it's going to be in two parts. The first part is going to be the audit report, which was sent to the network very early this morning. I am not sorry. And the second part will be changes to the standing orders, which I will elaborate on further. Croatian incoming. So can you click on the link in the presentation because it's going to open the report.
No, but just
give me a second.
Okay, so this is the internal audit report that was sent to the network this morning, and now we're switching to Croatian. Dakle, revizija je kompletirana jutros. Radila sam je otprilike neka 2,5 mjeseca, ali referentni datum za reviziju je danas ujutro. Revidirani period je od početka godine, dakle od siječnja. Revidirao se rad i prethodnog nacionalnog. Thank you, but I can't. Oh, I can scroll down. Revidiran je dakle radi prethodnog nacionalnog odbora. Revidirano je rad i korištenje financije ESN Hrvatska, sukladno članku 41 statuta. Dakle, uspoređivali smo koliko smo bili poslušni prema odredbama statuta, pravilnika, strategije, financijskog plana, akcijskih planova i relevantnih zakona. Ovo je sadržaj revizije. Prvi će biti zakonski okvir. U zakonskom okviru ćemo proći ne samo ESN Hrvatsku, nego i sekcije, a ostatak se odnosi na ESN Hrvatsku. Neću proći cijelu reviziju jer imate na mailing listi, ali ću proći preporuke. Zakonski okvir, dakle ovdje smo analizirali kako je stanje u registrima. Ono što vam moram naglasiti, ako niste updateali u određeno vrijeme stanje u registrima, dakle promjene ako niste registrirali i ako djelujete po neregistriranim promjenama, zakonski zastupnici koji se nisu upisali plaćaju osobno, prije je bilo 3.000 kuna, ne znam koliko je sad u eurima, a udruga plaća 5.000 kuna. Dakle, vrlo oprezno, ako se desi, do sad još niko nije imao od postajanja ESN u Hrvatskoj eksternu reviziju, ako se desi da nas izaberu za eksternu reviziju, morate imati duboke džepiće. Dakle, imamo 4 registra, prije smo mislili da imamo 3 registra, koja smo mislili da smo sredili, ali sa izlaskom svog mandata otkrili smo i 4. registar, to je ovaj tamo registar poslovnih subjekata pri Državnom zavodu za statistiku. Što se tiče nacionalne razine, update je samo jedan jedini registar.
Danas sutra je drugi registar.
Nakon što je poslano od izvješće o reviziji Antonijom Krizmanić. Dakle, jedino registar udruga je uredno updatan sa svim kontaktima. U registar stvarnih vlasnika su jutros u 5 ujutro bili upisani stari zastupnici. Također, kad budete čitali reviziju u fosnotama, imate točno napisano šta je krivo, pa za svaku sekciju je relevantno, možete pogledati šta morate promijeniti. Registar neprofitnih organizacija, stari zastupnici, krivi kontakt broj, odnosno Katarinin broj još uvijek stoji tamo. ESN Čakovec, još uvijek imate Robijev broj u registru udruga, registar stvarnih vlasnika je uredan. U registru neprofitnih organizacija je točan kontakt broj, ali još uvijek stoji Robijevo ime. I registar poslovnih subjekata je uredan. ESN Dubrovnik, šta je ovo? Šta je ovo? Kasnite 2 godine. 2 godine. I Valentina Rosova mi je još upisana u registar stvarnih vlasnika, dakle još uvijek je upisana u banku. Change it. ESN Osijek, upisani su samo stari zastupnici, što nije toliko strašno jer se promijenio samo potpredsjednik, dakle Antonio Kršan, Sandra Zupčić, ništa strašno. ESN Rijeka, you get the gold star. No comment. Nisam ja.
Split. Seriously. No comment. ESN...
I'm sorry, bad connection.
ESN Zadar, nije ništa strašno jer znamo koja je bila situacija, vama su izbori bili vrlo nedavno, ti si mi se javila, u redu je. ESN Zagreb, ovo nije kritično i ovo nije kritično, ali registar neprofitnih organizacija je jako kritičan. Ne vidi se mi, ne vidim vas. Aha, dobro je. Registar neprofitnih organizacija je jako kritičan, recimo u registru neprofitnih organizacija kontakt broj je Karla Birkić, kontakt osoba je Karla Birkić. Lea Sorić je upisana kao zastupnica, a s njom je upisana i Petra Urban. Molim vas, please. Ovdje imate specifično preporuke, ono što vam je označeno u crveno je vrlo hitno. Također, ono što sam primijetila je da dosta vas ima upisano likvidatore, odnosno osobe koje mogu ugasiti udrugu, kao ljude koji su bili u ESN-u 2019. i prije. Recimo za ESN Dubrovnik Barbara Lakić, za ESN Zadar Matej Požarina, za ESN Osijek Tina Kristina Katava. Osobe kojih se, ja mislim, u ovoj prostoriji sjećam više manje samo ja. Tužno. Tako da te 3 sekcije su dobile preporuku za promjenu likvidatora. Preporuka je također da likvidator ne bude osoba koja je u trenutnom lokalnom odboru, ali ako nemate tu odredbu u statutu možete staviti osobu koja je u trenutnom lokalnom odboru. ESN Hrvatska to ne može. I to mijenjamo na ovoj platformi. Komentari. Pohvala ESN Čakovec što su kao likvidatora upisali Međimurskog veleučilišta jer ovo smanjuje potrebu mijenjanja likvidatora svako 2, 3, 4 godine. Kao što sam rekla, ESN Rijeka Gold Star, sve sekcije imaju statute usklađene sa zakonom o udrugama, which is great, jer smo u ESN Hrvatska imali ogroman problem s tim. I ono što sam otkrila nešto vrlo zanimljivo, imamo 2 sekcije koje su actually registrirane za gospodarsku djelatnost. Što je nešto što pokušavamo napraviti za ESN Hrvatsku, da vidimo možemo li sami organizirati nekakve događaje bez posrednika turističke agencije. ESN Rijeka je inače registrirana da sama organizira svoje tripove, ako niste znali. Dakle, vam uopće ne treba agencija, što je super. A ESN Zadar je registriran iz nekog razloga za izdavačku aktivnost. Ostale sekcije. Ostale sekcije ESN Hrvatska nisu registrirane za gospodarsku djelatnost. Ovo ću samo, znači, komentari, gore su relevantni članci. Falili su neki izvještaji od prethodnog nacionalnog odbora koji smo poslali na mrežu, a prema odredbama statuta i pravilnika trebali smo. I sa nacionalnim odborom će stari nacionalni odbor, uključujući mene kao revizora, raditi da se to nadoknadi. Prethodni nacionalni odbor također nije podijelio s mrežom zapisnik i prezentacije sa izborne sjednice Skupštine u Osijeku i izvanredne sjednice Skupštine koja se održala u lipnju. Tako da će to biti riješeno na izvanrednoj sjednici, kako sam se dogovorila s Matejem Tiborom. Tako da vidite da ne šitam samo po drugima, nego i po sebi, jer sam ja prethodni nacionalni odbor. Pečat je zastupanje. Pečat čuvaju i ovlaštene se koristiti osobe ovlaštene za zastupanje udruge. Jedan pečat je do prije nekih 25 minuta bio kod mene, ali primopredaja je obavljena, tako da je ovo riješeno. Ivana Glava-Majdančić je još uvijek upisana kao legalni zastupnik ESN Zadar, što je protivno odredbama, ali to je u procesu rješavanja. Ono što je sitan problem, a to ćemo riješiti na ovoj platformi, postoji odredba u članku 31 statuta, a statut je nešto što se apsolutno ne smije kršiti. S pravilnikom se možemo igrati, sa statutom ne možemo. Prethodni nacionalni odbor nije zatražio razrješenje od dužnosti. Što znači da smo legalno, ako dođe eksterna revizija, još uvijek odgovorni za rad ESN Hrvatska. Obzirom da ovo nije zatraženo, o tome se treba glasovati na ovoj platformi. Dakle, jedno od pitanja koje ćete dobiti pri glasovanju će biti razrješujete li prethodni nacionalni odbor od dužnosti. Ne samo nacionalni odbor, nego i vijeće vanjskih suradnika. Za novi nacionalni odbor je preporuka da obavijesti ubrzo mrežu o tome ko obnaša dužnosti upražnjenih pozicija. jer to nije napravljeno, to je također odredba statuta. Ovo je vezano uz rokove, ovo su 4 roka koja su prekršena, neki malo manje, neki malo više, nije strašno, ovo je više upozorenje na to da se na takve stvari pripazi zato što rokovi postoje s razlogom. Otvoreni pozivi, ovo je sitan problem. Nacionalni odbor nije otvorio poziv za revizora, iako trenutno revizorici ističe mandat 31.12. 2 tjedna prije ove platforme trebao je biti otvoren poziv za novog revizora. Dakle, prekršaju ste statuta i preporuka je da se to otvori odmah nakon. I zanimljiva stvar, ali ovo možemo raspraviti sutra jer Ivana nije prisutna. Na poziciju partnership menadžera CT imenovana je predsjednica udruge i revizorici zanima postoji razlog zbog kojeg je ova pozicija kreirana i popunjena, jer to nije obvezna pozicija u OC-u CETA. Kad u vijeću vanjskih suradnika postoji pozicija financijskog menadžera koji su dužnost partnerstva i članak 5.9 Events Policy Papera kaže da to obnaša financijski menadžer i predstavnik za odnose sa javnošću. Što se tiče odstupanja od Events Policy Papera, obzirom da je to dio pravilnika, upoznata sam sa izglasanim odstupanjem od pravilnika koji se tiče CETA, međutim, odstupanje od pravilnika treba se izglasati na izvanrednoj sjednici, koji se treba sazvati bar 7 dana unaprijed, a o rezultatima glasovanja radi kojeg je sazvana izvanredna sjednica treba se obavijestiti mrežu. Dakle, preporuka je za ubuduće da se pazi na takve stvari. Što se tiče strategije, preporuka je da se objave akcijski planovi jer ste dužni to napraviti i preporuka je da se to napravi preko ESN linka da ne budu javno dostupni. Prethodni nacionalni odbor, nažalost, nije radio akcijske planove i pohvaljujem novi nacionalni odbor koji je to napravio. Što se tiče financijskog plana i izvješća, komentar je samo da nije poslan amandman. Amandman nije potrebno slati ako se potroši manje od odobrenog, ali amandman potrebno slati ako se potroši više od odobrenog, a imamo 3 stavke koje su viška, iako su poznati razlozi, međutim mreža treba biti obavještena. Preporuke, jedina stvar koja nije spomenuta u ovom pregledu gore je da se preporučuje da se na ESN Wiki objavi popis alumnih članova imenom i prezimenom kako biste bili poznati sekcijama. To je interno i nije javno dostupno, prema tome nije kršenje GDPR-a. Možemo se vratiti na prezentaciju. Nećemo otvarati pravilnik EPP jer su poslani na mrežu prije tjedan dana. Imat ćete vremena tijekom vikenda raspraviti o tome. Okay, we don't need to open that. Just start the presentation. You just start the presentation. Dakle, samo kratko što se promijenilo u pravilniku, pravilnik je dokument koji je dodatno raspisao odredbe statuta i interne procedure. Koja je razlika između statuta i pravilnika? Statut je nešto što se mora upisati u registar, a znaju raditi nekakve probleme, to nije podložno, mora se promijeniti tako, mora biti uredano ovako, tako da neke stvari koje mogu evoluirati s vremenom koje se trebaju malo češće mijenjati, stavljamo u pravilnik jer ga je lakše promijeniti nego statut. Zašto ga mijenjamo? Mijenjamo ga zato što smo u Dubrovniku kompletno promijenili statut jer nije odgovarao hrvatskom zakonu, onda smo morali update pravilnik da odgovara statutu. 95% pravilnika je ostalo isto, promijenili su pravila kozmetičke uz nekoliko dodataka koji su već u statutu i u praksi se provode. Znači što se promijenilo, sve što je pisalo redovni član sad je sekcija jer tako piše u statutu, lakše razumjeti. Ispravke imena tipova glasanja jer smo stavili nove većine, kao koja većina je potrebna za šta, to možete vidjeti u pravilniku, sadržajni poredak prema sadržaju statuta, dodani su tablica sadržaja, naslov članaka, što se promijenilo što se tiče novoga, raspisana je ono što već postoji u statutu, procedura udruživanja u saveza kao što je mreža mladih Hrvatske, raspisali su se stegovne odgovornosti prema novoj definiciji koja je napravljena u statutu, dodana je definicija glasačkih većina i dodane su odredbe o delegaciji glasa, te su uklonjena prava obveze zasebnih članova nacionalne razine. Zašto su uklonjena prava obveze? Jer već pišu u statutu, nema potrebe da se ponavljaju, a ako treba dodati neke dodatne odredbe, to se može napraviti bez mijenjanja statuta. Proširene su procedure otvorenom pozivom, odnosno piše šta je redovni, šta je izvanredni kad se otvaraju. I najvažniji dio, Events Policy Paper, je izdvojen iz pravilnika. Zašto? Events Policy Paper je izdvojen iz pravilnika da nacionalni odbor svaki put kad treba odgoditi neki rok radi određenog razloga ili se prilagoditi nekom vremenu, da oni sami mogu odlučiti o tome, obavijestiti mrežu, pa ako to nekome od predsjednika ne odgovara, imaju 7 dana na mailing listi da reagiraju. I mi ćemo nepotrebna glasanja i zagušenje nekakvog prostora na platformama. Platforme mogu više biti posveđene edukacija, ne da slušate nekoga ko mene da samo priča o ovome jer to baš i nema puno smisla. Dodane su odredbe o voditelju delegacije jer je to novo sa internacionalne razine što se tiče GMO i CEPA. Dakle, samo smo se prilagodili onome što već provodimo. Ovo sam sad objasnila, to sad ima novo ime, procedura nacionalnih događajima. U Events Policy Paperu nije mijenjano apsolutno ništa, ono ostaje isti. Sve što se u njemu treba mijenjati, ako ga izdvojimo iz pravilnika, će nakon ovoga mijenjati nacionalni odbor, a vi možete odobriti ili zabraniti. Sekcije revizije naravno zadržavaju pravo reguliranja, ako vi hoćete nešto promijeniti, možete to predložiti i, kao što sam rekla, manje glasanja o dosadnim pravnim stvarima. To je to.
That was standing orders.
Okay, I know, but I'm just checking. Okay, that was audit report and standing orders, which means that we are nearing to the end. So just the question round and OC announcements, and that will be this day. So all the questions can be asked again in Slido, open, ask questions.
I just have one thing to say. About the voting, I also sent an amendment to the Croatia. Poslala sam amandman na pravilnik koji je poslan jer su neke riječi zaboravljene ispraviti i u dogovoru sa Ivanom Golom i Martom Grabar to je naknadno dodano i u samom amandmanu koji je poslan piše vam procedura kako se o tome glasa i kako bi izgledala ako se jedno odobri, drugo ne odobri i tako dalje. Tako kad budete to gledali, to vam je prva stvar u amandmanu.
Okay, is anybody writing a question? Okay.
I'm just happy I have questions. Luca.
Yes, I know. Okay.
After the presentation was in Croatian regarding the regulations, can the question also be in Croatian?
Yes. Okay, so the first question, Mate Tibor.
I think this is just a clarification question.
Hrvatski.
Mate Tibor.
Hrvatski.
Aha, okay.
No, he can do English if it's...
Ok, sad u biti. Mene zanima zašto Mate Tibor, VP, ESN Hrvatska. Mene zanima zašto je postupanje DPP-a trebalo biti zašto moralo se biti extraordinary NA ako je skupština, a.k.a. svi predsjednici su kao dali svoje rješenje.
Zato što se odluke o odstupanju pravilnika moraju donijeti na sjednici skupštine. Ako nije sazvana sjednica skupštine, to je samo sastanak predsjednika, a ne sjednica skupštine. Tehnikalija.
Okay, next one, Pani ESN Zagreb.
Već vidim di ovo ide i to je moja najveća noćna mora.
Mislim, nisam pravni autoritet da se razumijemo, ali koliko znam je statut vrhovni dokument, a pravilnik sekundarni koji objašnjava stavke u statutu, pa mene zanima zašto design choice da se za svaku poziciju napiše prava i obaveze. Ove pozicije su napisane u članku XYZ, a umjesto da se to samo u potpunosti izostavi s obzirom da statut onako ima primarno mjesto.
Hvala ti na ovo pitanje, nadala sam se da će neko to postaviti. Prije su sve obveze, prava i obveze svakog zasebnog člana nacionalne razine bile raspisane u pravilniku. Statut novi je napisan i izglasan u 11. mjesecu u Dubrovniku prošle godine i sve stavke koje su bile u pravilniku kompletno su prebačene u statut, jer je prije postojala razlika između statuta i pravilnika, gdje su u pravilniku, kako je evoluirala nacionalna razina, dodane odredbe kako se to ne bi moralo mijenjati u statutu. Što je tehnički bila greška jer nama statut nije bio promijenjen od 2016. a mi smo postupali po njemu, tu smo bili u legalnom prekršaju, zato smo i bili u takvom pravnom problemu lani. I sad, kada su sve te odredbe prebačene već u statut, nema potrebe da se ponavljaju u pravilniku, a ostavljeno je tako ukoliko nacionalna razina, sada revizor sekcije ili nacionalni odbor žele dodati jednu odredbu bez da predaju zahtjev za promjenu, novi statut ili izmjenu i dopunu statuta, da se to samo može dodati u pravilnik i ako to postaje trajno, da se može eventualno nekad u budućnosti prebaciti u statut. Primjerice, recimo priručnik mobilnosti i odgovornost education officera za priručnik mobilnosti, ukoliko uvrstimo priručnik mobilnosti u pravilnik, ne moramo odmah mijenjati statut, ali ono postoji kao regulacija koju moramo poštovati.
Okay, we have a replica.
Da, samo imam dojam da je to baš jako, mislim, ja sam iz IT background i referenciranje između različitih stvari je nepotrebno stvara error prone okolinu i možda ima neki način za postići istu stvar bez da se referencira, da se ne dogodi da se ti, da na primjer ostane pisat neki broj članka, a da se zapravo još 500 članaka dodalo, to se neće dodati,
ali dogodit će se.
I onda da se ti brojevi
neće. U pravu si, dogodit će se, jer to se je dogodilo, jer cijeli nam je pravilnik, ja sam ovaj pravilnik mijenjala već 4 puta, jer cijeli nam je pravilnik bio po odredbama staroga statuta i po odredbama promjene statuta koja nikad nije upisana, to je čitavi džumbus. Dakle, niti jedna odredba statuta nije odgovarala nečemu. Ali zašto sam to napravila ovako? Statut je konstituiran trenutno tako da se neće dodavati neki ekstra članci, zato što je kompletno promijenjen i posložen. Jedino što se može dodavati u njega je nekakva nomenklaturna promjena, kao što smo raspravljali, da se webmaster promijeni u IT menadžera, na primjer. I nije realistično da će u roku, bar od iduće 3 godine, biti dodan ili oduzet neki članak iz statuta. I dok se slažem da što manje članaka u statutu, u pravilniku treba referencirati statut, tako je kako je, mora se referencirati ovdje jer moraš biti specifična što se tiče pravnih stvari u kojem je članku referencionalno, samo je to problem za ispravke.
Okay, thank you. No, you were saying. So, Magdalena Kalinic, ESN Croatia.
Magdalena Kalinic, ESN Croatia. Mene zanima, znači kako si se sad referencirala u reviziji na tome da je GOA izglasana za partnership, za si, a to je zapravo trebalo biti moje. Mene zanima ne zašto, jer se ti pitala zašto se to dogodilo, ali mene zanima kako se to dogodilo, je li postoji neka rupa u zakonu po kojoj je neko drugi mogao dobiti tu poziciju, a da ja nisam direktno odbila, jer kao nisam direktno rekla ja neću uzeti tu poziciju, nego smo se dogovorili da će GOA uzeti tu poziciju, ali je li to sad neko kršenje pravila ili postoji li neka rupa po kojoj ona zapravo mogla legalno dobiti tu poziciju?
Ok, to nije kršenje pravilnika odmah, jer je to u Events Policy Paperu, iako je Events Policy Paper dio pravilnika. Stvar je da stvari u Events Policy Paperu pravilniku se možemo se malo igrati s njima. Tu je ona razlika statuta i pravilnika, jer inherentno, kad je Ivana Goa imenovana partnership menadžericom CETA, koja je pozicija koja nije obvezna i nije definirana u Events Policy Paperu kao pozicija u OC-u, ali piše da events manager može dodati pozicije za koje on smatra da su potrebne. Dakle, ako je raspisan poziv za poziciju i ako je imenovana Ivana Goa, to je pravno u redu, mene samo zanima zašto u reviziji. Nije problem, nego why.
Okay, thank you. And if no one is adding a question, I will close the speakers list. Okay, then the speakers list is closed. And with that, we are finishing our first day. Just stay for a couple of more minutes. Next up, we have OC announcements.
seriously sorry going in Croatian. Samo da ne dolazi do male zabune. Znači, kontaktirala sam par vas koji su došli bez studentske iskaznice. Svima će vaši obroci biti pokriveni, a ću stajati na blagajni i samo mi naglasite jeste li sa x-icom ili bez x-ice da možemo proračunati cijeli iznos. Naravno i sama sa x-icom će biti plaćena, ali bit će razlika u iznosu. Isto tako, molim vas, ne skidajte akreditacije sa sebe da vas mogu, jer neke znam, neke ne znam, naravno, uglavnom dok smo u menzi, molim vas da ne skidate akreditacije sa sebe, onda kad sjednete jest, dobar tek, možete sve makniti, vidimo se večeras u pregradu.
We have a procedural and I think it's because of you.
I didn't understand anything, sorry.
Okay. So, I highlighted the importance of keeping your name tag on for the dinner, and also for you, I know you don't have an X card, a student card. I got you a student card from one of our students.
Okay. And with that, we are going to close the first day of this 25th NA. Thank you for coming. And one more, maybe Ocean Altman, just wait a second. Okay, one more.
Also, not regarding you. It's okay. Ok, što se tiče večere trenutno, uzet ćemo sve vaše iksice koje ćete ostaviti ovdje na stolu, s obzirom da imate različita prava i razine na prehranu, ostavite ih ovdje na stolu i onda ćemo tako raditi to i na kraju vikenda u nedjelju ćete ih dobiti nazad. Thank you.
Okay. So with that, we are closing the first day of the 25th NA split. Please come tomorrow at 8:45 and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you.